should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah, yeah. Now baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah, yeah. I don't wanna end this with a one night. I just wanna see you with a good life. I don't care about the past or the bad times. Girl, you should be mine. She a real sweetheart, little attitude. Hit a little two-step, she know how to move. Know how to get down when she mad at you. Goddamn, she fine. Told her meet me at the crib and she come through. Red bottoms on with the Louis bag too. I'ma just have fun, get to know you. We ain't never bringing up any old news. She don't wanna waste time with the nonsense. She don't wanna make time for the problems. She the only one that I'm really calling. All I want is you. Baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah, yeah. Now baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah, yeah. I wanna wake up by your side. I wanna stay up like all night. I wanna just be around you. This life ain't nothing without you. So tell me what we gon' do now. FaceTime, she looking all cute now. Tell your friend she gotta move out. You know that I be coming through. Big bag on me when I slide up. 2 seats in the whip, she my rider. She nice with the hits, got the Oscord. I be looking fresh in my Tom Ford. She flex on me when she step out. LA sunset with the top down. All eyes on her, she the best out. My queen and she need her crown. Baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah, yeah. Now baby, you should come spend time with me. If you wanna move slow, that's fine with me. I got what you want, you what I need, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm losing focus on all that's going on. I've been building up stress. Yes, mama business, they still insist that I'm always owing them debt. I know I paid my dues and I kept it moving. I wonder what I got next. I guess I'm hoping that I just keep it up. Maybe cop a bulletproof vest next. People switching up every day, but I'm used to it, so I can't complain. Got it now when I figured out that you all soft and you feel the pain when you see me winning. I know it hurts, but take it up with yourself first. I'm too busy with my own thoughts. Don't got time for your less work. All of my beats, they be slapping the hardest. Rapping like I came from Mars. It's never subpar. I'm these rappers' father. If you're not in my league, don't even bother. I don't got time to be playing no games. I'm going insane. You're looking at me, but no, we not the same. I'm doing it bigger and better. You here for a minute, I'm here till forever. They wanna just see me fall, watch it all. But I already came too far. I could never burn out. I saw it coming way before they did. Finally got it, they don't ever let me live now. I try to keep inside what I'ma do. I'm running out of room. Yeah, it's 85 for that new Porsche. I'm moving up from that 2-door. I got way too much in my bank account and I'm coming after my Grammy now. I'm never scared of your little threat. I'm worth more than you'll ever net. I'm rising up to a new level. If you bet on me, that's an easy check. Stack it up, count it up. I need more, that's not enough. Got a lot of people who depending on me, but these people really try stepping on me. I can't control what I'm saying now. Got a lot of thoughts that I'm letting out. I hope my fans all understand that I love you all. Please hold me down. Pandemonium, all that's going on if you look at my mind. Yeah, I made the beat and I mixed it too, so all the ownership mine. Please don't play with me, cause I'm not normal. No suit and tie, no, I'm not formal. I might pull up and let it go. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you. They wanna just see me fall, watch it all burn down. But I already came too far. I can never burn out. I saw it coming way before they did. Finally got it, they don't ever let me live now. been? I've been getting wins. I've been doing things you ain't never seen. I've been blowing up. I've been showing up. You've been slowing down. We've been going up. Tell me where you been. I've been getting wins. I've been doing things you ain't never seen. I've been blowing up. I've been showing up. You've been slowing down. We've been going up. Hey, tell me where you been doing all the things I've been talking about. Tell me where you been telling everyone but Angie been in a drought. Tell me where you been going state to state. I've been busy balling out. Tell me where you been doing numbers like I never seen in my account. I've been counting, gotta count again. I got accountants living with accountant friends. I would dream about copping blacked out bands. You would dream about cocking blacked out tens. Made a dream and put it in my lens. Made a team and they got all my friends. Made a scheme, I'm going till the end. And I made a T and it became a trend. Goddamn, tell me where you been. I've been getting wins. I've been doing things you ain't never seen. I've been blowing up. I've been showing up. You've been slowing down. We've been going up. Tell me where you been. I've been getting wins. I've been doing things you ain't never seen. I've been blowing up. I've been showing up. You've been slowing down. We've been going up. Hey, they were telling me I should stop and go work another day job. They were telling me music never could work and pay the bills off. They were watching when the numbers came. I hit 100K on every drop. Now they watching while it's working out. I'm going all the way up to the top. I've been staying in the game. They gon' know my name. Taking what I claim. Always got the flame. Always got the blame. They looking the same. They looking so lame. Trying to fit the frame. Know that ain't how I go. Know that ain't how I roll. They busy hating now, but they been fading out. Tell me where you been. I've been getting wins. I've been doing things you ain't never seen. I've been blowing up. I've been showing up. You've been slowing down. We've been going up. Tell me where you been. I've been getting wins. I've been doing things you ain't never seen. I've been blowing up. I've been showing up. You've been slowing down. We've been going up.
Hello everybody. How the heck are y'all today? I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good. What the hell is this? Impact with the jams. Good to see you, buddy. I didn't have the Bright Lights Big Kitty showing. What a rookie move. Had to fix that immediately. But we back. Oh, not too much, man. We're going to get back into some Hades today. We've been real close with getting out with the shield, but I actually don't really like the power-up we got with it. So what I'm going to do for the first little bit here is mess around with some of the other weapons and see what feels good on a couple runs. And then probably make a run at it with something else. Hopefully we farm enough purple goo to get our third Death Defiance, which will also really help us probably get out. So that's the general plan. Really, it's to get that third Death Defiance and then figure out which weapon we want to use. I was actually watching a little bit earlier, and I saw some guy doing some really good stuff with the power fists there. Like if you can get the right like power up on it and get some good boons, you can tear people up, it looks like. So I think my order of operations is going to be the bow first, then likely the spear, and then probably the fists. I'm just going to do a thing real fast because the sound's a little wonky. We're getting some pops. We don't want pops. Don't boo me, Burning Hell. Why you gotta boo me so bad? But yeah, that's the general plan. So let's get into it. Let us rock and roll. Very excited. I really like this game, but I need a little break which is why yesterday we did Mario Galaxy. We'll probably go back to that. I'm having some fun with it. Some parts of it are odd, and I'm not crazy loving certain aspects of it, but overall it's good. Overall I like it. So we'll probably go back to that and at least beat the main story at some point. Let's go to the bow. Is there anything we want to do with it?
Is this what you really are?
I don't have enough for the aspect of Hera, actually, which is not good. This will give me critical attack chance, which I always really like. Interesting. These are interesting. I don't know if I want them. At least at this point. Maybe I'll wait. I'll probably wait to jack that up a little bit. Since last month, I've been going to bed really late because I have a ton to do, so I couldn't really hang out on Twitch. That's all right, man. Do whatever you need to do. We'll be here. I understand things get busy sometimes, so I never resent anybody or anything like that if they can't make it for a little bit. Do you, boo-boo?
Let's go with this one.
Oh, oops. I want to go in here. There's something about ranged, right? To distant foes, 10% damage from Orpheus. Let's level that up as well while we can, since we're not going to be doing like crazy deep things right now. I think that'll be good. And from there, I think maybe let's just go. We did everything we could here already. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have 10 keys still. Didn't we have a thing here? Oh no, that's for 20. Thought I could do something for 10 keys. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna get this deep pockets or thick skin thing yet, because I want to get the third Death Defiance. I'm saving for that. So we're not gonna mess with those things just yet. Maybe later.
Again.
Let us go though. First run of the day. See what we got going on.
Nobody gets out of
Oh, it's a cutscene.
whether alive or dead. You think I jest? You think I haven't tried?
You tried to get out of here? Damn.
You failed. I won't.
Get him, Zag.
Lord Ares.
I like Ares. Ares has good boons.
Self-Facer, a fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Nyx is cool. My special inflicts doom. It's rare, which is good. Let's do it.
Means war.
Ha!
Dust.
Oh, cool. That is a good one. That is a good one. I like it.
Out of my way.
Gimme.
Nyx's power.
Probably the Chaos Spoon. Probably the Chaos Spoon.
It's not unexpected that you consulted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
Next 3 encounters, you can't collect your blood for 14 seconds after any money you find is worth. Probably the money one. Not earning money early and getting it after. Let's do that.
I suspected you would choose the
Darkness. Darkness always. Where? What's up?
Come, wretches.
Oh god. I'm getting hairy, dude. Athena. More than money. More than money. Right now, at least. Oh, fucking hell. God, I'm not even paying attention almost. Jeez, figure it out.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Maybe. I haven't gotten this one yet. Let's get the fated choice since this one doesn't seem like a super good run at the moment. I'm not optimistic. Oops. Oops. There's a mine guy somewhere. Sup, nerd? Keep him at a distance, we should be alright though. New effect. I don't have enough money for any of this. Well, that sucks. Then I definitely don't have enough money for shops. We gotta go here.
Dead.
Well then, bed's calling. See you guys. Catch you later, Impact. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you.
Powered up.
Have a great sleep. Probably Poseidon.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
Hell yeah.
You guys again, huh?
The Bomb Boys. Ah, I was still in the range, damn it. We've done it.
Anyone else?
Ahoy, nephew. It's my understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth. And thank the fates for that.
His call's pretty good. Yeah. Poseidon has a solid call. Let's go for it. I don't think that's too bad. Hello, Crystal. We've done it. Daedalus. Love me a Daedalus hammer. I think the special's the best part. Just beat the Furies? Nice, dude.
Drawn tight. I'll take what's mine.
Stop him, Regis.
Knight.
Blood and darkness.
Yes, give me all my health back.
Keep.
Huge. Massive.
Colorful.
Distant memory rank up. What does that mean? Definitely need the Centaur heart. Definitely. Definitely need it. God damn it. Easy. Yes. Get the faded one, why not? Check those off the list. And a Charon shop right here. Probably don't have enough for anything at this point.
Charon's shop.
Nope. Merm. Probably Tisiphone.
Sister coming up.
Probably Tisiphone. Oh, it's Meg.
Hey, Meg.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Eren-Ys?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Whatever.
Come closer. Let's see you handle this. This is
Did it.
Be seeing you around.
You will be. Let's go.
The Erinyes, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
They'll just have to try harder next time.
Yeah, they will. Let's go. We got it.
So much for the fearsome Furies.
So far, so good. Let's keep going.
That's enough Tartarus.
More than enough Tartarus. I have gotten the diamond with the bow.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Interessante. I wasn't totally sure. I was not totally sure. Oh, hello. See ya.
Boss, you probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
Never, never late. Ooh, it's probably that one. Quickly dash or attack speeds faster. They're both good. But probably quick recovery.
Time to pick up the pace. Where now?
Darkness. Need more darkness. Get owned. 978, we're getting close. Don't have enough for the shop. Let's go see Dionysius. Dionysus, whatever it is. I always fuck it up. You know who I mean.
yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Yeah. Yep. Using a fountain restores all. More Ares boons. More Ares boons. That's what we like. Sup?
This isn't good.
It super isn't good. Gotcha.
Don't let it go to your head.
After slaying a foe, your next attack or special does more damage. Yes. Yes. More Hermes.
Thanatos?
I am here.
Oh.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
I gotta kill more than he does, right? That's how this works?
First to die again.
Not me.
How about you?
I think that's how this works. I see the counter at the top.
We'll leave no trace of this.
Okay.
You took down more than I did.
I did, thank you.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
You know what? I will.
Olympus, I accept.
I'll do just that. Ooh. Probably the one where we get wealth per chamber, huh? That'll help keep us alive more. Side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. 16 coins is also not anything to sneeze at. Probably the darkness. I don't need gems. Oh, did it say +3? I thought it went from 2 to 3.
Time to fight.
That was what I was under the impression of. +3 dashes would definitely help. No, it was from 2 to 5. Damn. Maybe I should have gone with that one. Although I like the side hustle one. That seems pretty good. The more money I get, the more I can spend. Although I guess dashes would have been good for getting out of the way of stuff. I'm happy with our decision. Where is he?
Their time's up.
Oh, I heard a thing. A thing opened up. Where is it? Oh, it's a chaos thing. Should I do another one? I suppose so, yeah. I heard it from all the way over here, so I might as well.
All right. In the name of Hades.
That's probably the easiest one. Just don't get caught in a trap, right? Let's do that one.
Master Chaos.
We have money. Let's go to Charon. Let's go to Charon. Hello, buddy.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Oops, I didn't mean... I meant to talk to him. Do I buy the power-up or the boon? Boons are always good, right?
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Sure was. Probably Proud Baron. More God Gauge is always good. More God Gauge is always good. And that dash with the 10 extra damage and the deflect I don't think was quite as good.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
What's up, buddy? Bang, bang, bang. Friends are back. And there's more of them. Got him. What's your God Gauge ability? The Poseidon one. Where I become invulnerable and knock into them for 350 damage. Pretty good one if I say so. It's one of my favorites I've played with at least. That's a nice one. It's pretty rad. This one.
What do I get?
Eye of Lamia. I don't know what that does. I forget what his does. I don't know if I've gotten it.
Oh, good then.
We in Elysium. We haven't beat Elysium. Well, we beat it with the shield. That's it. Pretty much all of Ares' boons are good.
Time to pick a fight.
I really like having his thing on my special or on my cast. We passively gain a lot of money, so let's upgrade our shit. hat. If I can God gauge into the chariots, I'm absolutely doing it.
A palm of power.
My special inflicts more doom, or the battle rage. Ooh, they're both good, but I want to do this.
Extra blessing.
Chariots and shields dudes are the worst. They're pretty bad. Pretty bad. Is there anything in here? I want to take a look-see because I didn't really go. Daedalus.
More, huh? Place is crawling with these. One's regenerating.
There we go.
We got done. We got it done. We got it done. Hey, 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 hey. We got it done. We got it done. We got it done. Hey, 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 hey.
Thank you for the $1, friendo. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Double boons.
They're making me choose.
Dionysus.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
When you doing the hair? Again, it depends on when depends on when the hairdresser I'm planning on working with is available, probably in the next couple weeks.
Choice, cousin, and I in turn.
Yeah, I know you're mad. I know you're mad. It's okay.
I angered her, I guess. From chaos has a new effect.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family after all.
Yeah. So back off me. Resist damage. Damage resistance, please.
Should be useful.
Yes, I don't like flame wheels. I do not like them. Ares. Ares boon after facing the bull. No, it's not the bull. It's just her other boss.
Catches.
Oh my god, I can't.
Blasted butterfly bolt. Dead. That was our last time.
God damn it. Fuck you, you stupid archer piece of shit. God, that was so annoying. When applied multiple times. Probably the dash one. I need something on my dash finally. And that's one of the better things to get. Probably nectar.
Chariots.
Oh god, of course. Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Chariots suck ass, dude. Centaur heart. Just gems, boo. Fucking chariots, bro. How shitty can you get? Oh, that was annoying. Give me something. Yes! Kiss of Styx. Random. Prometheus stone. Sure.
Not yet. Damn it, one's come back.
It's kind of hard when I can't see him.
Oh, back.
No, don't let him come back. Oh, how annoying was that? I think I gotta go to the shop. I think I gotta.
I'll pay for that.
Fight with one Death Defiance. We'll try. We will certainly try here. I'm not crazy optimistic.
Big crowd, huh?
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Have it your way, dog. God damn it. His stupid fucking spear. He's such a little bitch. How's it going, Advent? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. You see the Big Daddy trophy? I did. I reacted to it. It's pretty good. I liked that a lot. Oh my god, fuck off me! I'm not gonna do it. Nope. So annoying! Oh my god!
Oh, that bull hits rather hard.
It was great. It was really good.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
Fuck off.
No. To suffer such indignity. I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within Eternal Paradise.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, you scrub-a-dub.
Hey, Orpheus. The keepsake that you gave me. It's come in useful, thanks. I can't quite see what's in the container, though. I shouldn't open it, should I?
No, Zagreus. Unless, of course, you wanted to set loose a cherished living memory of mine and take from me that fleeting bit of joy.
Didn't think so.
Nope, don't want to do that.
Well, next time.
What's up?
Achilles. I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad, nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak.
It is. You're right.
Those shades are always milling about.
Cause of death, murder.
Thanatos is on assignment, huh?
Probably. Hey, we have enough for the other, for the third Death Defiance. That's good.
On the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common. Some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Hmm.
Wretched broker, what's...
You really said that?
Oh, but get this.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Hmm. Yeah. They're just spilling the tea with each other. That's hilarious. I like that. I have 3 Death Defiances. Hell yeah. There we go.
Set.
Love that journey for me.
What's up, boyo?
Have I haven't given Skelly a gift yet. Maybe I give him one.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Ah. Patroclus. Hmm. Yeah, I've accidentally given Cerberus 3. Let's give Skelly one. Why not?
You, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth? What's the lucky tooth do?
What's that one there?
Automatically store up to 50% when your life total is depleted once per escape attempt. Ooh, so it's like an extra death defiance? Kinda? Interesting. That might be a good one. Let's rank it up.
Go with that one.
The fists give me more darkness this time.
Yeah, that did.
I was liking this. Let's try again, I guess.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Is that what aura means? What aura? What are you talking about?
For me,
Why, you wield Koronach the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power
Around the weapons.
undeniable. Use it wisely.
I think the aura is like, one of the auras, like, if it's dark, it means you gain additional darkness when you're using that weapon on the next run or whatever. And then, like, the one, normally the blood aura means you can, like, upgrade it with your Titan blood. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Let's try it.
you're nothing. More numbskulls.
Numbskulls, I love it. It's the only one. More Athena boons, more deflections. Sure.
Goddess Athena.
Exposed. Your abilities can reflect and also make foes exposed. That'd be good. I just can't start to say the bow is OP. It's pretty good. Working on it. We just got our third Death Defiance. And we also are using the lucky tooth that we get from Skelly. So technically we'll have 4 shots at this. But now going with the bow and Man at Rocks. The bow is good. I like it. I've also seen, I was watching somebody earlier, Murph, playing with the fist and like with the boons they had on it and stuff. They were whipping ass. Centaur heart. You need to shoot and then get the homing bow.
Right on cue.
The homing bow is broken. I'm in sticks with the gloves.
Hello, sir.
I might as well gift you, right?
Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Shattered shackle.
Hey, quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
Not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one. And she is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other two.
We're full there. Always more darkness, I guess.
Good choice.
Because we can always use more.
Well, take care.
All right, Doomstone. Bye.
Took a little more damage than I wanted to there.
You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
I don't know, actually. The more I use it, the less I like the trippy shot. It's actually more annoying than anything because it lobs. I'm going to use the one that restores all my health at a fountain.
The fates are being kind, I guess. That's better.
God trial. Do a God trial early to get more boons. Though I think we go with Athena here.
Strategic choice.
We're getting these Death Defiance things, but we don't have one left. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good one from Chaos, I think. Oh god, itchy. Itchy. I guess why not? I know you're mad.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice.
Yeah, but I'm not down any.
You just don't appreciate the finer things.
Yeah. I have 8 homing arrows with chill. It's insane. All right, buddy. You're thinking about it too much. God.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What's I even going off about? Do you recall?
Nope. No. Probably this one. Although I haven't gotten his call yet. Let's get it. Just to get it off the list.
Pure darkness.
Daedalus.
You wretches. Just the edge I need. There, that's it.
That is it. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let us proceed. Let us advance. Itchy.
Come get shot.
Oh my god, I ran into the spikes. What an idiot.
For Charon.
Sure. If I don't win on this run, I might as well just give up. You're that OP right now?
I need to look for better help.
There we are.
You do. We do have a lot of money. Although I would like the Centaur heart, we have a lot of money. Ooh. Look at these, huh? What do we think? The Hermes boon or I'm in Elysium, all 3 Defiances left, lost like 100 health this whole run. Hermes or Zeus here? What are we thinking? Whose boons do we like more? Though I guess if we get that Hermes, plus 3 dashes one again, that'd be pretty nuts. I like Hermes with the bow to bump up dash. I was leaning towards Hermes because I don't know if there's much Zeus can do with what we have now.
We're running into one another here, among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Whenever you have a hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. I like Side Hustle a lot. But I also like the evasion one. Let's take less damage. Less damage is better. Did you call it? Nope, it's Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
Feels like it sometimes.
You stay right there.
Yeah.
Yes. More darkness.
More darkness. I don't actually love any of those. And I don't want to wash off my boons or change my trinket, at least until I still have the Skelly Man proc up. Then I might switch to my puppy one.
Hot up here.
It always is. I've killed Hades, then died. With the fists. I like the fists. You like the fists? What are your thoughts?
Nice moving all too quickly for you, boss. Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Hold cast to fire in rapid succession or move speed. Probably this. For whenever I get a good cast on it, that'll be pretty good. Shops, Dionysus, upgrades, money, upgrades. I liked about the better, but the fists are a good second. They're really good if you can get them to work the right way. I like them a lot. Stronger and can deflect. Probably more of that. Let's see what Charon's got. Let's see what you've got.
A marketplace here, huh?
Right here, dog. I don't need the health. Let's just do this. Easy.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here.
Died twice to the guy with the bull side. Dude, he's so hard and annoying.
I'll just have a look around.
Alright, Zeus Boon coming up. If I can get the one for the cast, that'd be pretty good.
You two ready for me then?
Easy. Got 2 Defiance now, just bought one back. Nice.
No matter. With her blessing of my own, you shall be nigh unstoppable.
After using a call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. Bonus damage is always good. Probably better than the dash right now and all this. I like percent damage too. Percent damage is always good. It's better than raw numbers, unless the raw numbers are insane. So going with the percentages there. What's up? Oh god, why'd I do that? Money.
Show me, Charon.
There. I think that's it. Ain't even gotten a cast this run. It's tough, isn't it? Go to the random event. It's always good. Hey, it's her.
She's always singing.
I like her. What's up? I don't have a freaking nectar for you, or I'd give you one.
Anything been happening down in your fancy house lately?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing, being court musician and all. But he's out now and doing okay, I think.
Yeah, he's fine. He's just not singing still. He's got to meet you again.
Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, if that's the most exciting thing you've got going on, then I haven't missed much being out here.
Ooh. 2 random boons of mine are upgraded to the next rarity. 4 random boons gain +1 level. That's probably good. Or the next 3 I5 have upgraded rarity. I think leveling up my boons probably here is good, right? Or should I get the one with upgraded rarity? I think it's palm porridge or nectar. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on this business? I think I want either to gain all the levels. I never know what to pick. So helpful. Let's upgrade the boons we have.
All yours.
Here we go.
Ooh, that's good.
That is good. Thank you.
Until next time.
Bye. I think that was really good. I think that was the right call. Sup, Charon. Centaur heart? We have just enough for it. Let's do it.
Should help keep me going.
Really should. So many doors. Side hustle's just generally crazy good. I love that. Hey, we're at Bossington.
And I shall have your head.
Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Yeet. Yeet. Now your friends show up, huh? Oh, God. Oh wow, fuck off. Oh God, from all angles. Oh, I used a Death Defiance here, boo. That's fucking awful. See ya.
Got you.
I'm really annoyed I had to use that Death Defiance there. Like, really annoyed. I don't have enough money. And I don't love any of those anyway. I guess let's just keep going.
Next region.
Elysium! Let's go! Freaking Elysium, man.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
What is it? Daedalus or Centaur Heart? Probably Centaur Heart. Although Daedalus is always tempting.
More
More of them. My special is what does the damage here. These guys are a little bit more resilient than I'm used to. Aphrodite, I don't like her boons, so I'm gonna go for the coins. Going for the coins. How rude of me. Oh my god, the traps. Fucking remember where you are, you idiot. Oh, fuck you, chariot guy. I like how they sometimes run into the traps themselves. That helps a lot. Ooh, always with the random event. Random event's always good. Normally better than what you'll get alternatively.
Keeps the soul from fading. Although...
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Wow, this guy's a bummer, huh? Yeah.
Take care then.
Ooh, Poseidon or Athena? I have a lot of Athena boons. I'm gonna go with Poseidon. So I can get like a good knockback Poseidon cast. I think that'd be pretty good.
It's that soul catcher again.
I hate him. Oh my god, fuck these guys, dude. Boo. Boo you, Burning Hat. Boo you. You've been booing me for like 2 weeks now. And it makes me sad. No, sir. Boo you. You booing me makes me big sad. Raid! Thank you for the raid. Was it you, Shark? Twitch does this really dumb thing now where it doesn't let people know if somebody raided if the raid's under a certain size. So if you did raid me, then I really, really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hope you're doing well, friend.
So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Ooh. Sunken treasure.
Poseidon's strength.
Doing okay, glad to hear it. Make sure you boo Cat Daddy, he loves it. I do not love it. I've been playing Among Us with Burning Hat, he was the imposter twice in a row. Dang. He's a sneaky boy. He really is. Probably the call. Daedalus? Daedalus. I'm glad we got a fountain there though. That was huge. Boo! Everybody's booing me. And it's big sad. High fives, Burning Hat. Don't worry. The booze will end. When will the booze end? I want the booze to end soon, rather than later. You heard it here for Cat Daddy supports prohibition. Ah, I get it. The booze. I do not support prohibition. I thought that was a dumb thing to begin with. Didn't work out well for the nation, to say the least.
She'll get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Yes, triple shot.
Quite the bow.
I do support booze. None of that, I don't think. I don't think I need to purge any boons. Centaur heart or level up? That is the question. I think I'm gonna go level up. Boo! Come on, dude. You're ridiculous. You're a ridiculous human, Burning Hat. I support purpose because I have a lot of family who are alcoholics. Oh, fair enough. That is a fair point. Where's the bad guy that's left? Oh. Come from someone who likes a mixed drink every now and then. Yeah, I mean, that's more than a fair point. I totally get where you're coming from with that, for sure. I have a lot of money.
Should be useful.
Let's do that. Darkness or house stuff? I want darkness. I want darkness. Oh, it's fire boys. Definitely almost had me. I'm hurting pretty bad, actually. Charon. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Good pull out of you. Food.
That's a relief. Pleasure doing business.
Yes. Take the boon if we can afford it. Duo. Your foe's range attacks projectiles are slower. What is that a duo between? Either way, I'll take it. We like slow projectile. So we have 2 Death Defiances and Skelly's deal here, so hopefully we can do this.
These two.
These two.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
And I shall happily escort you out.
This works a lot better when I keep them both on my screen, I'm learning. Yo, Pete! Good to see you, buddy. How the heck are you? Hope you're doing well, friendo. Oh. Now Ryan's the 1, 2, 3 kid.
Lady Aphrodite, grab my hand.
Oh god, he got me. I'm back. What's up?
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor.
Ah, D-Rock's the 1, 2, 3 kid, and y'all started a hype train. You insane human beings. Get hyped.
We got tiny people, little bands.
Burning hat with the one tiny person. You love to see it.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. Oh shit, we got tiny people, little bands.
You're next, King.
Oh god. Fuck off, dude. I got him. Thank you for the 69 bits. Just got back from dinner, wrapping up a 13-day stretch of work tomorrow, then a 4-day weekend. That's rad. I'm doing well. This game's so awesome. I love Hades. We're making really good progress with it too. So things are going well. What'd you eat? If you don't mind me asking.
It's more of a brisk jog. Bad time to be a little short of coin.
Oh, I'm so short of coin. Fuck.
Any boons worth giving up?
And I died again. Sigh. Damn it. Sucks, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna go to the spiked collar at this point, because I didn't really use the skelly thing as much. Maple fried chicken sandwich on a pretzel bun. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm jelly. All right, let's go.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted, and
Oh, Pete's killing it with the 1, 2, 3s. What an insane human.
the X Factor.
Thanks so much, buddy. Temple of Sticks. He doubled up to make sure he was the 1, 2, 3 kid, because he's done it twice.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor.
What about 1, 2, 3, 4? If somebody gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, I'd be pumped.
Father must have put you
Yo,
up to
you
this.
dealing with the X
Oh, he doubled back up. He's returning the favor. Look at all these tunnels. Yeesh. That is right. Probably the Poseidon one. Checks pennies. Nope. At least you looked in your pocketbook. That's what's important. I want to get the Poseidon boon.
This one, I guess.
All right, remember rat's poison. And there's like a poison cure thing around here.
I got everything I ever wanted, and I'll never give that back. Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted, and I'll never give that back. Yo, you dealing with the
Wow, these guys are annoying, huh? Pete really wants to be the 1, 2, 3 kid. Like real bad.
What is this stuff?
No, I'm drinking a lot of it though.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted, and I'll never give that back.
Awful lot of 1, 2, 3 kids in here. Just deal with it. It's hard to find evidence to the contrary. It's weird to fight in these like close quarters rooms. It really is. I don't want to sell any of my boons. I'm just gonna keep going. Coughs. Well, you just did one. Pete did like 4 in a row to solidify his spot.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor.
Oh shit, there it is. A new kid has emerged.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted, and I'll never get that back. Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted, and I'll never get that back. Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got everything I ever wanted.
Damn. These are pretty hardy rats. Do you hate it yet? No. How could I ever? God damn it, dude. Wow, this is annoying, huh? Holy fuck, what an annoying room. It's less annoying than the Dollar Satan children. It really is. That's fact. Yes. There they are. Oh, we're in dollar hell now. We can still fight. Oh no.
Yo, you dealing with the X Factor. I got
everything Yo.
The vast temple.
Yo, you dealing with the X
You guys are killing it. The hype train's already gone. But no goal this month. I didn't know what to do. So I didn't set one.
I've almost made it.
I might do something for like 500 followers. That might be what I do. I only have 63 freaking health, which isn't good. I don't think this is the one. When do you dye your hair? I'm working with a hairdresser now to schedule a time that works with them. So it might be a little bit, but it's still streak through your local town for $100. No, absolutely not. Ugh. Holy fuck, look at this thing. Goal, buy me a new Oculus Quest 2? No. No, what the fuck? No, not for $123.
Amateur hour's over. Let me show you why they call me the Velour Fog.
Hey Bree, how's it going?
Not too bad that time.
No, I did not escape yet. 1, 2, 3. If you take down Peebee, their most awesome wrestling move. I'll do that for 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Goal sorted.
Well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother...
But I get to choose the move? What move?
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there.
I'd like to see that Peter is a good base, so that'd be interesting.
I'm positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the Ledger of the Dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
Ooh.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Base isn't like he was the linesman.
Oh,
hello. Sure.
Here you go. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
Let's see if Achilles is here first.
Your
What's up?
family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
What position did you play? In football?
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many.
In football, I was a corner.
Even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
I will be careful. Oh. Were you sharp? I was very sharp. The sharpest you've ever seen. Oh, geez, I'll probably do something with those. Don't really know what corners do, actually. We make sure the guys who are supposed to catch the ball don't catch the ball.
Of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot. Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
I'd pick the perfect plex. I could probably perfect plex, yeah. Corners get to date the head cheerleader. Exactly. Corner guards, receivers. Thank you. Popeye. How's it going, buddy?
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
Nice.
I think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are...
You also played corner? Hell yeah, brother.
You do not yet have a complicated past.
Good stuff out of you.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
Yeah, good shout out for Popeye. He's a great human. We love him here.
There's no alternative.
Go drop him a follow if you haven't already.
Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
All right. Sure, Meg.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Can I not talk to Dusa?
Is something wrong, Prince? I'll get you right now, up there.
Nope. She's hilarious.
What's up for barter?
What is up for barter? Nothing I really want. Nothing I really want. Got a lot of goo that time, huh? Just keep going.
I think.
I have 11 keys. I didn't really go for keys that time. Alright. I'm sick of the bow. I'm going to change it up. Do you guys want to see me use the spear, the fists, the sword,
Come on,
the
mate.
gun?
Who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nyx. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life.
Fists,
Kill me if
gun.
you make me squeal.
Can be arranged, bro.
Nice.
You gonna squeal?
What's this one do?
Go again?
I'm wearing Skelly right now. Oh, this is the new one. Deal plus 40% damage when not empowered by a boon. Interesting. Gun fists. What about the boomstick? Time I ever had the opportunity to play even flag football was in middle school. I got a pass since I broke my wrist for playing Ultimate Frisbee. That's a story.
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
I only have one Titan
Punch things up a bit.
thing, huh? Ooh, dodge chance. But thank you. I was fine with the pass. All right, we're gonna punch some nerds. I'm fine with that. I had the pleasure to kick DQ'd from my flag football league. Show up with too few players, enough games, and they just kick you out. Thanks, Fine Arts team. That's rough, buddy. All right, let's go for it, huh? Huh? Might as well go for it.
All right, one more time.
It's probably gonna be more than one more time.
Hello there, Dionysus.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zach? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
All right. That one for the prophecy. For the prophecy.
Come on, you. No use. Let me have it.
Let's go.
Where in the...
Gimme.
Dionysus offered you his services, I see. He can be rather unpredictable, and therefore offers me a source of some amusement.
This one. I like this dash with the fists, because if I can get it on them, the damage stacks real well.
What do we have here?
Continue. You need to do the move where you punch their face in the face. That's the goal. Honestly, that's the goal.
Since last we met, my kin, and that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Oh yeah? My attack inflicts doom. Yes. It's called the Kaboom. Seems pretty dang impressive, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't gotten a key in a long time. Let's get a key. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Change my hat. What hat do you want, friendo? Macho? Kowloon! You know how much I love me some Kowloon. Oh, there's a mine guy. I hate him. Pete!
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Thank you for the 13th months, you insane human. You know I appreciate you greatly. I will get Macho Man on in just a sec. There. There we go. Macho Madness. Oh yeah. How much what, Bree? I'm a big dumb and forgot. Is the box that the hats are stacked in class as a stackable hat? No, it all started on the 13th hour of the 13th day of the 13th month. You're absolutely right, Pete. Do you love Kowloons? Like an 100 out of 10, roughly. Approximately 100 out of 10. If I had to put a number on it, a number would be 100 out of 10. Lousy smarch weather. I love that more than I should.
Zagreus. That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Yeah, I almost made it. I almost made it. Yeah, let's do that. Have our special have the ability to crit. That's pretty dang good. Poggers! How's it going, King Monkey? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well.
Come face Malphite me.
I'm sitting on the spikes like an idiot. Feels good, man? Glad you're doing all right, friendo. Daedalus. Oh man, I like the fists a lot because it's just a lot of running around and punching things rapidly. Ooh, which one? Which one do we like? They all seem really good, actually. I like them all a lot. What are we thinking? Anybody have a strong opinion? I like it. Oh god, 10% more damage and more range is good. Dash strike's good because we're actually dash striking a lot more here. You can spam dash. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Perfect fit.
Go here. Money.
You're back.
Why is it always you?
How goes the old escape plan? You know, it's been all right, all things considered.
Is it always the same person every floor? Is that why? And that's just what I'm not getting because I'm an idiot.
Makes sense to me. Thank you, mate. Take care of yourself.
Because I think I've only seen this guy on this floor. I've only seen the Muse on the second floor. And I've only seen the big sad guy on Elysium. So that would make sense. I could just be a big dumb. There's always a chance I'm just being a big dumb. That is never not a possibility.
That's what you get. God's grant me.
I like both of these a lot, but let's go with that for now. Yes, because I want boons from both of them. I want more boons from both of them, so this will be very good.
I have to pick a side.
Artemis first, because I like crit, especially if I'm punching things. But Doom is also good. Cast Seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Yes. Homing. Always homing. Alright, whatever, nerd. Get mad at me for a little bit and then we'll be friends after. All you gods are kind of fickle, I'm not gonna lie. Easy. Easy.
Blood is fully paid and we are squared away. Though
Opponent's doom damage. Yeah. More damage. Trove trial, let's go.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
What's up, idiot? Oh, the mine assholes. I hate those.
Every time.
Every time indeed. Gimme.
Very nice.
Gimme. Lots of darkness, dog. Ooh. Hermes will be good with how much dashing I'm doing. So I want to do Hermes.
Here's the fee.
You're well familiar with my professional associate there with the boat. Source of the recently departed got to make it over to the underworld somehow.
which one I want to be faster? Probably my attack. I mean, both of them being faster is good. Probably attack.
Faster than ever.
Ha 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 ha. Ha.
Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say.
Sure, man.
I bet Tissiphane's up.
Probably. We haven't seen her or the other one in a long time. It's been a lot of Meg lately.
Guess not.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
Alright.
Is not the type of flattery I'm used to.
She doesn't care.
That bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on. Let's bleed you dry.
Sure. Pow, pow, pow. Fuck. Where are all these things? Jesus Christ. We get it, you're mad.
She won't like this.
Oh, I died too? Damn it.
Darkness.
It happened at the same time. So I'm down one Death Defiance. Well, shoot.
What do I get?
Sure, that's fine, whatever.
Up we go.
Oh, I haven't gotten the diamond here yet with the fist. Nice. Should be fun then.
Asphodel.
Should be fun then. I'm excited. If that is the case. I'm standing in lava, huh? Oh god, get out of the lava, bro. Anything else here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're good. Hermes. Like me some Hermes boons when I'm playing a melee guy. Oh, it's bomb nerds? I don't like bomb nerds very much though. Pow, pow, pow. Olympus. Give me.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
She is pretty fast. Can dash more times in a row. Just one more time? Eh. Still might be the best thing. I think we need more health.
Course is set.
Centaur, we don't have enough money for a shop, really. At the moment.
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Has arrived.
What's up?
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn. and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
Oh yeah.
I'll get right on it then.
That's the end of that.
14-5. Oh, double up.
What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too proud to do it.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Getting our life up by 50 in one chamber is pretty dang good. More Artemis. All the crit. I want all the crit as I'm punching things in the face.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
I want to be 2 crit to quit. No, it's the hags. I haven't seen these guys in forever.
Bye now, ladies.
Ooh. Your critical effects deal even more damage. Yeah. Just coins? Okay.
More Inferno bombers?
God.
I'm rich.
Not that rich. Upgrades. We're also pretty hurt. Fighting like this, we definitely take more damage.
Oh, good.
More doom.
Juicy.
We did recover some. Heal.
Yum.
Don't
spend it all in one
I see the Griffin of the Underworld has found the means to reach my blessing, nephew. Such strange.
Wounds are never bad, right? Probably the revenge damage one. Since we're up close and personal. Let's try to get our diamond.
Come and get it.
Come and get it, nerd. Oh, he's impervious. That means the nerds are coming. What's up? Can you get out so I can attack you, please? Gimme. It's just you? It is. Yep, no, the homies are back again. Look at that damage. That's a lot of damage. Rad, rad, rad. Easy. Easy game for babies. These big old fists. Gimme. That's pretty nice.
Just what I need, except...
Oh, I don't have enough money! Fuck! Can I sell a boon?
My boons.
I like these boons. That doesn't even get me, it does it? 90, 100, 110, 120. It's 200 for the Death Defiance thing? Yeah, it doesn't even do it, so... Not worth selling the boon at that point. Shit. Oh well. Is what it is. Absolutely is what it is. Let's get going, let's get going. Ba, ba, ba. Daedalus or Dionysus? Let's think about this here. Daedalus. Make the fists better, I think. Well, that's gonna be hard with these fucking things. Oh god, come on, nerd.
Not now.
While using your attack or special, you are sturdy. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Your special becomes a charge shot. No. Not the charge shot. Yes, I want this one because I'm in everybody's face, so make me sturdier. Make me sturdier and give me more health, so Centaur Heart it is. I don't like these fucking balls very much. What is this? Up to 125 health. Well, die 3 times. Fun. I'm out for the night. Good luck in your runs. Thanks so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Sorry your runs didn't go quite as you planned, but I hope you still had fun. Hades was the friends we made along the way, of course. Yes, I did. I super did. You're just jelly. More centaur hearts.
More splitters.
Ooh, what's that? You just let them chase you, it works out way better.
I feel stronger.
You should feel stronger. You're a strong boy. You're a growing boy, Zagreus. Darkness. Just keep them chasing after me and they will slowly die. These aren't so bad anymore. Once you know the life hack. It only works if you have a dash, but still. Zeus or money? Probably money.
Just in time. Can't do that.
Stringing together some combos here. Cool. Money, money, money. More Artemis. It finally tantalized me. It's probably the bull. No, it's the bubble. I fucking hate the bubble. Oh my god, great. Great! Who the fuck cares? Bunch of assholes.
I can't.
You, Zagreus. Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as
money.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud Captain to back off, all sorts of nasty stuff like that. What can you do though, right?
Yes.
Split in headaches. Ooh, more likely to get critical damage. Fuck yeah. That synergizes well.
Makes no difference to me either way. I spent so much of my short life alone, but now...
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer.
That's pretty deep.
As well as death.
Love that.
This place is near as gloomy.
Oh.
What's up, dog?
Toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren.
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's
right.
But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here.
You're a nerd, dude. All death defiances? Yes, please. Give them back to me, please. Fuck yeah. You love to see it, Cotton. Huge. Huge for this run. Oh, the fucking explodey boys. How annoying can you be? How annoying can you be, explodey boys? Unbelievable.
Power of Olympus.
More of the cast, I believe, is good. We have a lot of money. Let's go to the store, because it's probably just before the big bad. So I want to make sure
Much better.
I can get all this.
How goes it, Zagreus? I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it...
Deal even more damage to armor. That'll stack up pretty high. Let's just do this for the fatedness of it. Here we go. We have all 3 death defiances, so I'm hoping we do all right, but we're going to have to get up close and personal with these nerds, which I also don't love. So we shall see.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go.
You say Heracles, someone less chatty.
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
Death defied, okay. dealing big damage right now. Also getting rocked pretty hard and pretty consistently. Oh, I defied another one. Gosh, dang it.
You have insulted me too many times, Blackguard.
1v1, I gotcha, you nerd.
That'll teach him.
I made it through Elysium with the fists, eh? Not so bad.
You really think you can?
Keepsakes hold power.
Did I not grab the ambrosia? I might not have. Did anybody see that? I feel like I might not have. Man, will I be sad if that happened. I don't think I did, if I'm being honest.
There.
I didn't think that was possible. I don't know. I'm not sure. I should have 3 then, but I don't know where I'd go to track that.
The Temple of Styx. These urns have coin in them.
I don't think the gate opens till you collect it. I think that actually makes more sense.
Stock up for the road ahead.
You do have 100, huh?
Cheers, mate. Where to?
None of these I love. Probably try to get the Dionysus. How are you on DDs? I got 1. I currently have 1.
Can't do that. Why do these vermin carry coin?
Try to have 200 gold when you come into these chambers. Tend to have caramels to get back to DDs, but they're 200. All right. Well, they clearly do not have that yet.
I always come back. Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Looks like I'm clear. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Ooh, which one do I want? These are all good. These are all good for what I'm trying to do. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes. I probably want the one... I have it on my dash, so my goal has been to dash in so they take hangover damage and then like punch people while they're in the cloud. And it's been working out pretty well because it's on my dash, so I like dash in. If you do a lot, it's not a lot, but I have things where if people are hungover, I get crit chance as well because of the duo boon with Artemis, so I think it's a good idea to deal bonus damage while people are hangover afflicted.
Let's liven things up. Hope this can get me out of here.
So you think I should hold on to my coins to get Death Defiances back in the thing? Is what I'm hearing. Definitely not strong drink because you won't come any more fountains. That's my strat. Which one should I get next here? Ares, the Centaur Heart, the upgrade, or the coins? I did one of the skulls. If I do the other skull one, do I progress? Like, how does it work? Do I have to do all the rooms eventually? How does it work? I'm a wimp and go for the non-boss ones. Well, the first one I did was a boss one and it was really fucking easy. I think it's kind of random. So you just like go through chambers and eventually you get something. Should I go for Ares or should I go for the coins then? I guess. What do you think? Either one, I think. Ares, more boons. Boons are good.
Maybe this way.
Boons are good. The king has arrived. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're well. How are you?
No thanks.
You'll know you don't need to keep going through the rooms when you find the Satyr bag. Oh. Well, I was reading the chat, so now I'm poisoned. Thanks a lot, Ryan. It's your fault. It's not my fault at all. It's all your fault. It happened again, I think. Actually, head hurts, but you know. Oh, no. Just a classic headache. You didn't, like, bump it or anything, right? Nah, just a long day. I feel that, buddy. We'll hopefully have a beer chilling. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah. I'm hoping it will too. And you're watching the Cat Daddy. I feel like things are looking up for you from a personal perspective. In my humble opinion. Oh, there's a mine guy? Is that what this is? Up near the saws? Why is he near the saws? I don't like that. Oh, this is the boss room. I just noticed. That's not good. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, I'm poisoned. Get off me. Oh, wow, this is tough. Wow, the mines, bro. Don't want them. Got it. Holy fuck. Pretty much the exact same as you. Your dash creates a blade rift. No, I like the hangover one better. After slaying a foe, your attack or special deals more damage. Yes, that one. That one all the way. You know, it turns out working 8 to 8 is a little tough on my brain. It would be tough on anybody's brain, friendo. But you did it, and I commend you for it. So I have over 200. You're saying I should still wait on it? Wait to get a Death Defiance in these chambers? Coin, I guess? I guess coin. Perhaps coin? I would wait on buying till you're ready to progress to the next room before you go past Cerberus. Caddy, what are you playing this on? I'm trying to make up my mind between computers. I'm playing it on the Switch. I don't know if they have different price points at all. I'm enjoying it on the Switch. I also have a Steam controller, which probably I wouldn't mind playing it on that either, just because it's controller based. I don't think I'd like this if this was like a mouse and keyboardy type situation. I wouldn't like it as much, I don't think. It'd be a lot more clicky bits and things like that. Price point's the same, I believe. I have it on the Switch too. We have a lot of switchers here.
I'm out.
I have 3 health on this life. I'm with Cat Daddy DT on the keyboard. No, that's like I'll probably go console. I think that's the move. Oh fuck. Satyr storage? Is that what it is? So do I gather all of these things? Am I allowed to get all these things, or is this a choose? Take everything and click the fountain.
Shiny. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Phew.
It's an all? Okay. And then I just go, yeah? There's nothing else in this room, I don't think. Boop, boop, boop. So now that you have that...
Time to deliver the goods. Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
I give it to the dog. You can finish out the remaining chambers. Or continue past Cerberus. What do you recommend? Is past Cerberus the final boss? But buy everything you want first. I don't have enough money for most things. I wonder, do I get the ability increase? Do you feel confident? Yep, final boss past the doggo. I have 1 Death Defiance and I'm at about half health with this one. But I've been really fucking kicking ass with these fists. So I didn't use a Death Defiance all in this last chamber so far. So I'm assuming since this is 300, it might be more than 1. I'm assuming these are all like... Oh, I'm not full health, no. I did most of that chamber with like less than 20 health. No, it didn't. It restored like 100 some odd points. I was literally down to 3 HP for like 2 rooms at the end there. But I did it. I'm assuming the prices on these hike up in terms of like how good they are. So I'm assuming the 300 price points probably better than that at 150.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Yeah, it goes up 2 levels. I'm gonna go with this, get a 25% critical damage. My criticals will deal even more damage, which is very important. So I guess the next question is, do I go through here to try to get another level up and maybe some health at some point? Or is there the likelihood of health so low that I should just go and fight with my like 1 death defiance and less than half health? What do we think the move here? This is the closest I've been in a run yet. And I did it with the fist, which I was basically doing just to farm it up. But it's going well. Oop, just about a new desk chair? Nice, dude. Glad to hear that. That's awesome. Oh, I'm nervous. Do we go for it or not? If you think you won't die in the chamber, you could... But I might. That's the thing. I almost would rather go and fight and lose with the 2 death defiances and say that I did it than to not go see Hades, I guess. Then F it, we're doing it live.
All right,
hey, boy.
I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished, not really. Go out. I'm not going to actually go out. There's going to be a final boss. I'm nervous. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, we got to be ready to punch. Punch a lot. Many punches. Several even.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
He's in fighting clothes, it looks like.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself.
Oh, man.
Now.
I'm not confident that we're going to do this. I'm not confident. But, hey, at least we got here.
No, you're going home, not me.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Oh, fuck.
You see?
Oh, God. Well, that was a lot. That was a lot immediately. Wow, he hurts, huh?
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
I guess so.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
No! Yeah, wow, he kicked the shit out of us, huh? I don't think that was very close.
Damn you, Father.
I don't think it was. What do you think?
I'm up. Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
It's because Pops killed me.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
I didn't think I was close.
Father's not back yet, huh?
I also, like, don't fully know what was killing me. I don't know if I just need to time my dashes better or something. Maybe.
Hello, friend.
Ooh, I get a fishing rod. Should I fish? Should I get the rod? Can you send me a link? I'm in the market for a new chair in my home office since fishing is a bitch. What do you get from it? I need you to explain me everything you know about fishing. I hate when chairs move back when you lean back. That is a tough one. No clue. I haven't successfully caught anything. Oh boy. What a mess. I'm gonna get it, right? We should.
The gems. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
So where do you fish?
I trust your never-ending toil in the underworld is proceeding well, my friend.
Cheers, mate.
It's not bad.
Must have missed Achilles.
What? Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
They're random glowy spots.
What are you worried about, Van?
In like any chamber?
To trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
How does he...
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nyx. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there.
Is Persephone not in this? She's our mom. I don't know if she's actually in it at all, but that's the spoiler, is she's our mom.
I will.
I don't know if we ever get to meet her, though. I haven't met her yet. No, I don't think I want any of that. Think I'm good. There we go. How close am I on some of these? I just need one more from Athena. Couple from Aphrodite. 2 more from Artemis. 3 more from Dionysus. A lot of pairs I still need to get. I've only gotten a couple of those. I only need 2 more. 2 more for... Okay, there's a lot of things we can do. Do we go out with the fists again? I had a lot of fun. I might do 1 more punch run and then maybe another run of something else. That last run with the fist was just supposed to be to, you know, get supplies and things, and then we made it to the end.
Pal, thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time, anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show thanks to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Maybe. You jerk. I did like these. And they're the only time we've gotten to Hades. Not yet, I don't think. I don't think so. I guess we just go again, huh? Let's go again.
Time to go.
Let's go again.
That is cold.
Cold?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Ooh. Chill, huh? Makes people slower. Sure.
I have the power of the freezing surface now.
As I'm dashing around, it's probably pretty good. Go to chaos immediately. Might as well.
Has reached you, hasn't she? She once was full of warmth, you know. But lately, as I understand, she is more prone to taking it away.
Seems that way. This one. Take the hit now for better max health later, I guess. As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem. Oh, it shoots out forward. I keep forgetting that. Darkness. Who's better on the punchy fists? Zeus or Athena? Maybe the deflect? Maybe Athena? Maybe. Yeah. Athena has a bunch of deflect boons. She sure does.
scorching cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Ooh, they're both good. I hit attack slightly more than deflect, so, or than special, so we'll do attack. Is stronger and can deflect.
Ringers.
Hands? I've never seen hands. That's new.
Look what I found.
If you see a fishing spot, let me know. After you get to Styx, I think you get some new enemies. Well, I had been to Styx before, and I'd still never seen the hands. Got it.
But you took care of Theseus down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
I don't like that, man. Yes. To the threshold. The other stuff is good, but meh. I like being put back to the threshold because I'm in everybody's face, so my life's more apt to go down a bit.
A key for back home.
Are there any gold looking urns around here? Shop.
Charon's shop.
Oh, boo, I can't afford the other stuff. Hey.
The rod of fishing there.
Press R when you get a bite. You got it. Got away too early. Not sure how I feel about the puff of cold from Detmer when you dash. I think it's good so far. Especially since I'm like dashing into people typically. They're slowed by the time I get in there and punch. So that's nice. Well, it said to do it when you get a bite. I guess I should wait a little more.
I'll take it.
Maybe I'll be a little more patient next time, I guess. So I like it situationally with the fist at least. It might be different when I'm doing something different, but for now, not so bad. I probably wouldn't have picked this one if I wasn't doing the fists, you know? I had it with that in mind. Get away, dude.
Feeling stronger.
Always feeling stronger. Money? Yes.
Those tropes are not for you.
Look at all that coin.
They are for me now, dog. Oh, there's still a guy. Fuck.
Why? Help yourself.
There.
Hello.
Hey there, friend.
Hello, sir.
Come on now. Hey, Your Highness, anything the matter or just passing through? Happy that we get to chat like this of late, of course.
Sisyphus, don't take this the wrong way, but why are you helping me? My father stuck you here for an eternity of torment, and even still you greet me with a smile time after time.
Come now, Prince Ed, that's just the way I am. Besides, you're not your father, thank the gods. You always seemed a decent lad to me, and if you're saying you want out of here, why, I suppose I can relate, is all.
Nice, man. We're not actually that low on health, so I think I'm gonna go darkness here.
Cheers, mate.
You can do it.
Ooh. What are we thinking? Centaur Heart or Poseidon? What could I get from Poseidon that would help me? He does a lot of knockback stuff, which I don't think I want with this.
Thank you, mate.
So we're gonna go with the health.
Which sister this time?
Tisiphone, we haven't seen her all night.
Electo.
No, Electo.
Good job, Redblood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Electo. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
There it is.
She's tough.
She is tough, but we're tougher.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall. Should come in useful.
Let's do that.
Going up. Getting warmer.
We are getting warmer, but luckily I got iciness going on in my business.
friend's
More attack damage. Nectar.
Look who.
Oh man. Coin or Daedalus? Probably Daedalus.
Steady now.
Probably Daedalus. Cut it out, dog. Just go away. Where's the rest of them? God. Get away from the lava, bro, so I can hit you. Come get me. I don't even care. You're not in the lava anymore.
Time to fix up these fists. That feels better.
I
can use this.
Are there any trials or anything in here? No, just that.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Dude, the crystal guys are annoying. They just protect the other guys. Makes it shitty for everybody. This is faded, right? Oh no, I like this one. Bonus damage per fountain. But should I get that one just... I'm gonna get that one just to get it for the thing. For the prophecy. What's up? Oh, I didn't move fast enough. What an idiot.
Good enough to eat.
Darkness. I don't love... I don't know. I should get more gems for renovations and stuff, but I'm not right now.
Something's amiss.
It's the guy.
Inescapable. Let's get this done.
Sure.
All of you, prepare to die again.
You don't mean me. Dirty
Prepare yourselves.
Who's getting punched? More coming then.
Wow, that's a long one, huh? Jesus fuck. Where'd he go?
You got a lot of them.
More than you did.
A little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
So cool of you.
Just what I need. Which path?
Oh, I just get it for free, huh?
Vitality.
No fountain in here or anything? No fishing spots? Boo! What if I wanted to fish? Maybe I wanted to fish. How dare you?
Remember me?
What's up, buddy? Alright, gotta get more snake boys. Hmm. Oh man, dude. Oh, I got death defied there? God damn it. Right at the end? That sucks. Boo!
Done bashing heads for now.
Annoying. Annoying.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Hmm. I haven't gotten any of these fated choices yet. Might as well do that.
Onward.
To Elysium, eh?
Let's slay some heroes then.
It's kind of our whole thing. Daedalus.
Stand aside. That one's rearming.
Easy.
You should have listened.
Flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice. Hmm. Breaching cross.
That's it.
That was ill-advised.
Whatever, nerd. Show me what you got.
Satisfied?
Now to collect.
Got it. Better than Poseidon boons is more health. We have an unreal amount of health right now, but we could always use more. Damn it.
of the centaurs.
Yeah, I got a lot of strength of the centaurs. Ooh! Double boons, yes. Yes!
One of them's not going to like this.
I gotta go with Demeter first. Yes.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliated.
Yeah, whatever.
So that's the way it is then. Now she's angry.
Stop making them impervious, dude. Fuck off, Athena.
Need to press.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Yeah, let's make our casta deflect too. Why not? Give it something. Ooh. Artemis. Crits. We need some crits on our shits. Some crits on our shits.
There's no end to these guys.
Gimme.
Alright, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
Ooh. Probably this one, right? It's foretold. Dislodge damage is pretty good. These other ones are good, but for the prophecy. Hermes. Oh, we just get it.
Bliss himself built all of this.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
You're so swift. Are any of these faded? No. Just give me a dodge chance.
That's a relief.
Let's fish. All right.
Let's fish. Fish.
Got it. I got a clam. What does it do? Eat shit, Ryan. I got something. You haven't caught anything yet? I got a clam. CHLAM. I don't know what it does yet because I haven't learned enough. So what you do, it vibrates a little bit when you kind of got something, but when the bobber goes under the water, that's when you hit R and you pull something up. That's how it goes. What's up, sad boy?
I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Give me all the Death Defiance back. Give me more Hermes. I want more Hermes.
What a fight.
Oh, I have a thing on my cast now. I forgot. Damn! Love you too, Thew. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really, really appreciate it, buddy. How the heck are you? It was good to drop in on you earlier today. Hope you had a fantastic rest of your stream, friend, and that you're doing great now. Yeah, big shout out for Thew. Thank you so much, Ryan. Go follow Thew if you haven't already. He's a great human. We love him here. Big fan. Yeah, man, now I'm hungry. Go get some dang food, friendo.
Goes.
You've earned it. Feast away. I want more nectar. Okay, I should really... It's so good, dude. It's amazing. I like it a lot. Oh, you still have full armor. What a nerd. We'll arrange for that to be not true. Oh, no, you don't. Nectar. Hell yeah. We could get more health with the Centaur Heart, but I think we should shop. We haven't shopped in a bit. Sure, Athena. Abilities I can deflect also make foes exposed. Let's do it, because we have 2 deflect deals. So that would be pretty good. Can I not fish here? Not up here I can.
Which bones are going to be?
Ooh. Hey. Let's go. Darkness, huh? Is this the 2 nerds? Are we already hammering up to the nerds?
Gentlemen.
All right, we got 3 Death Defiances, so we're doing good on that front.
Is much like the
Oh no, not the.
Yeah, that is still.
Bah, bah, bah. Oh, fuck.
You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn. Little else.
Who think they faster than me? Who think they faster than me? Huh? Even if I use just 1 Death's Defiance here, I think that's a huge win.
Gods on high, attend me.
Whose side is she on?
You shall have what you came to see. Now, Rain. There is no greater pleasure.
Ah, there it is. Not too bad, though.
They have not finished yet.
Alright, we used 2. Ugh. Not ideal. But we're gonna get him before we die again for sure. Which is nice. I would have preferred to only use 1 there.
For safekeeping.
That's not exactly the end of the world.
That shade there. Have I got a fan?
I'm gaining fans down here. Hey. I do have a ridiculous amount of health. Let's go.
One last stop.
One last stop. We can do it. We absolutely have the technology.
The Underworld's entryway.
We must go. What do we want the most? We could use with another Demeter boon. Could absolutely do with that.
You.
That works. That absolutely works. I love that cast. It's a great cast. I like how I have Artemis's exit wounds on it too, so when it falls out of a guy, it deals damage too. That's really helpful. Ah, we don't have 200. Boo! Boo. I would love to get that. We can't get it. Boo! Fuck you. Oh, I didn't get the Curie thing? Gimme. Oh, I'm poisoned. Fuck. Oh, so every time I go and get a thing, the traps go down. That's really interesting, actually.
Curing water.
Oh, God. Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Stop it with the fucking poisoning. Oh my God, this chamber is the worst chamber we've ever been in. Oh my God. Holy fuck off me.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter. In the name of Hades.
Stronger and inflicts chill. All foes are chill afflicted. Yes, I need this one. Any hard effects are more potent. Restore 185 now. Kind of need that one. Even though the other ones would be better.
hit the spot. I'm back.
154, not great.
Hey, boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Probably coin, huh? Probably need coin the most. What's up, nerds? Wow, this is an annoying combination of people in this room. Wow, this is a bummer. Oops.
Found it already.
Oh, immediately, huh?
A whole entire sack of something.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff. Much better.
All right, so randomly, you're just gonna like find it down here is what I've learned.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I wonder what I get. I have enough for one thing. She's been good to us so far, huh? Let's do it.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about...
Probably this one. Do some blast area damage. Because I think I still kind of want my deflection. Well, here we go. No death defiance of which to speak. But we're gonna go for it, I guess.
Again accepts the sack.
Thank you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. He fine. Fuck. Alright. Probably not gonna go well. We'll see what we can do. We have way more health than last time. But we have no death defiances. So it's gonna be tough. We got a 1 life this nerd, which I don't think we will.
I'm back, Father.
The sea, the heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth. But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Oh god. Big AoE. Oh god.
I'm empty.
Darkness.
Where'd he go?
Summons wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Oh, I was trying to handle this yourself.
Does he go away till I beat him or what? No.
Damn, he's recovered.
Ah, damn it.
You're as disgraceful as our kin upon Olympus.
Got closer that time. I think I got him about halfway. If I had some Death Defiances left, I definitely could have got him. With the amount of health we had, for sure.
Got me again, damn it.
Boo! Well, I think that was the last run of the night. I'll chat with everybody real fast for a bit if there's anything new.
Hey, good to see you back.
But,
I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim.
See you, boy. Circumstances call for more pets.
give fish to the head chef. Ooh, I can do that too. That'll be fun. Can I get behind here?
No.
Do it. Do it, you wimp. What's he gonna do about it?
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Thanatos is out. I was gonna give him a nectar. Hello, Nix.
Sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
Yeah. Hey, Meg.
I'm not even remotely interested in chatting with you, Zagreus.
That's rude. I have a clam for you.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
But he gave me a nectar? Cool. Cool.
Got anything good?
That's pretty neat. Oh, Dusa. Dang it, I gotta go back and see Dusa. Not done with anything there yet?
Something
Am I?
to the fated list.
Nope. Not yet. One more from Athena, and I'll have it, though. Hello, Dusa.
Fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure.
You're welcome.
gods.
We have a lot of goo. Lots and lots of goo. Give me all the goo. Up, up, up.
See you, Mira.
We're so close to winning. Hey, man.
Could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
I think we all could, dog. I got a new one. Yep, that makes sense. All right, all good. I think we're gonna call it there, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. We're so dang close. I think next time we're definitely gonna do it. I think we're gonna try to use the fists and really try hard here and get this going. I think also what we're gonna do is we're gonna return the favor because Classy Devo's raided us a couple times lately. I think we're gonna get him back. So go follow Classy if you haven't already. He's a great dude. The classiest of dudes, as his name would imply. And I really appreciate him. He's a good guy. You'll like his stuff. He's playing Golf Story, I believe, with some friends right now. So I think you all will really enjoy that. I will be back tomorrow, likely with this. Just because we're having such a blast with it. And I think we're going to win next time, which I'm very excited for. But thanks so much for hanging out. As always, I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the bits, subs, all the stuff you guys have done today. It's been fantastic, and I cannot thank you enough. But yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Enjoy hanging out with Classy, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. See you soon.